Good evening, guys. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's, I don't know, it's about 19, just after 7 o'clock in the evening here. We've had a few good streams over the last couple of days. You didn't do the training. Oops. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Right, yes, so let's mute that. Hope you guys are okay. How are you enjoying Westcoast Mainline over Shap? Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Tom. Good evening, Laserjet. And good evening, Sam. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back, everyone. Right, starting slightly different. Yes, it's the Westcoast Mainline over Shap, but I'm trying something. Westcoast Mainline with an 87. And literally a full rake of, well, there you go. This is a full rake of intercity stock. That was, why are you stuck there? That's an interesting proposition there, sir. Why are you stuck there? It's, well, that's interesting. Don't know about that, but I know what I'm doing. We are going to make a run, literally, if I can make this up. Oh no, I'm there, aren't I? No, that's no, it is me there. Click on that, set path, and we are going to go, if we can,
remote video monitoring is in use at this station for your personal safety and security.
London Euston. We should get the lights any second now before it sets the thingy. Or are we waiting for this guy? What's the time? 11:28. I think we might be waiting for him. Yeah, because he's got the green light. Okay, that's good. He leaves. What time does he leave? I think 11:30. So it gives me a little bit of a time. He leaves at 11:30. Yeah, so a little bit of time to chat to you. How you all doing, guys? You didn't do the training. Bradley's about to try it. Awesome. Didn't that happen for Friday charters? Friday charters. It was it the 91 on there? That was London Northeastern, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Don't know what's up with that. Don't know why he's on there. Right, so that's my train. That's that train going. Right, so hopefully that is him going. Yeah, he should be going. I thought I heard him move. It's not 11:30 yet. Anyway, we need to get this. Don't forget. Test your fire alarm. Bell end. Make sure your cab change end lever is on all times when you, whatever cab you're driving. So if you're driving from number 2 cab and you're in number 1, shut this one down, then go to number 2 cab or number 1 cab, whatever cab you're in, the opposite one you're going to drive, and set it off. Even if you don't use the AWS isolation switch, you need to get the cab change thing done. I know what service I'd rather be on, mate. DVT at the back. In fact, there he is. In fact, I'm now going to be a complete pain. And we're going to do, because we should be able to do it. Oh, we're just going to put us on there anyway. Oh, that's cool. Fine. Don't need to do that then. It's going to put us on there. So all you need now is a light to go. And we'll be ready. Press the fire alarm button. Yep. Might as well turn her on. Master key is off. There is no neutral sections on the Westcoast Mainline South, so you don't have to worry about powering down. Just don't overdo it. Don't go into the red, okay? You don't get nothing for 2 in the bed. Well, probably syphilis or that, but yeah. I think we'll stop about that one. Right, put it forward. I don't know where the fire alarm button is around on there. Oh, don't forget your headlights on as well. And your marker lights. So instantly going across. Been a while since an 87 intercity livery at Milton Keynes. Not unless you're at Rail Nuts. This is a pre-chosen consist from when you go to spawn a train. So you've been uprated to green now. I don't know how well this is going to go, so it might crash. If it does crash, I will be coming back to this, don't worry about it. Passing Shakespeare. I think this is Patriot. So I've got run up on. I'm going to go listen to the hum of the thingy. You hear the hum of the transformers as well. Robots in the skies, not yet breathing. And we're not top and tail either, we're just top. So you can go up to notch 39. The 87 does have suspension as well. Guys, what have you done, Bradley? Bradley's loving it. Get that McDonald's in. Bradley's loving it. I'm loving it. Do you love it? Do you love it? Do you love it? Coming up through Milton Keynes. We'll give them a blast from the old Milton Keynes. Keeping a close eye on the old frame rates as well. Taking the 87 on all the other UK able routes in free roam. Awesome. 87 over East Coast Mainline. Yeah, just hold your breath and pucker up when you go when you leave Doncaster. They're very rare visitors for the East Coast Mainline, to be honest, as well. Didn't really see him on there. There was, however, it's either an 86 or an 87 with the overhead, with the OHLE testing train on the Great Western Mainline from Paddington down through to wherever the OHLE stopped. I think it was Bristol, wasn't it? Sorry, you've got to get these pictures when you can. How about from the back cab? The back cab of a 350. You've got to do that, just come out again. Just make that like that. What do you reckon? Bring the exposure down a bit. Saturation it up a bit. What do you reckon? Or just move it over because you've got the windscreen. That kind of frames it up quite well, that, doesn't it? And an 85 ended its 86 ended its rail life at Tees Yard. That'll make the thumbnail. Oh! Well, they're all looking at the 867 coming by. I'll get the Euston before you do. I'm not sure whether we will. I've got to keep an eye on this red light. It's 2.5 miles in front. I think we'll hit the green and we'll be alright. It will push them forward to yellows. Yeah. Need an APT, that would be mega. Oh, awesome, yeah. I'm sure we could actually put an 87 in there, Carl. Oh, we're going too fast. Off to Morecambe seems like a wise thing to do. Oh, okay. I think we'll just slow down to about whatever it is. We're not getting points for this anyway. I just seen 87 come screaming out the tunnel. So the limit, and this is what I like to see, the train is limited to 110 miles an hour. Don't forget, no neutral sections on here. Catching a freight up and over Shap. Yeah, they've done the idle bits, like even with the 47 and the 08, they've done the idle, the clagging, the exhaust really, really well. Now I've just made my glasses worse, I'm going to have to clean them when we get to Euston. Put this up halfway to the yellow. Hey Hyena, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's good. I've done a couple of streams already. We are going back on the Westcoast Mainline south after I've done this run to Euston with the 87, and it's really, really nice. Really enjoying it. I've just got to get myself comfy, and the bloody cushion has fallen down yet again. Found county of Kent while being in Kent. Interesting. Beautiful in Kent. Lots of new changes. This hasn't been updated. Westcoast Mainline South. This route hasn't been updated yet. That's early December. So there's no new changes on this. It's just the release of Westcoast Mainline over Shap, set in the 80s. Yeah, there's plenty of name class 47s there, Bradley. Nightmare was one of them that I had. There's loads of large loco 47s as well. It's time for you to do something funny. Uh-oh. That doesn't rule out anything. So the frame rate does drop briefly down to 20 when you go back in the loco. I suppose that's basically just chucking around a lot. You're at Slim Pancakes. Good luck with that one then. Because I got it wouldn't work. I tried spawning one at St Pancakes, didn't want to know. So we're not going to do the scenarios tonight. It either crashed or it wouldn't allow you to do it. Try it on the reduced timetable, Bradley, because I didn't do that. I've not tried it on the reduced timetable. It may well do it for you if you use the timetable. Then that's right. Was that the 7 I saw go there? It doesn't. No, I think there's just way too many services on that. Well, it buggered it for me. The only thing, I will try something else. I'm not going to say what it is, but I will try somewhere else to try and get it on there. No such thing as too many services. It is when the PlayStation nukes itself because, whoa, I'm too many here. See ya. There's a little brown pile of like cloud of smoke appear over your dwelling. Well, for me it'd be in the flat above. Damn you. What the hell's this? Where are we? I'm stuck underground. Time to be a BR guard. Yeah, I'm not doing that while live streaming. It crashed the other day. I wasn't on here. I was on Westcoast Mainline over Shap. This is what we have on Hampstead. I was on he's on here actually. Good evening, Samuel. How are you? What's the stream? Do I see someone heads out? It's disgusting. Oh, it's good to hear. Good to hear. You can hear the tap changing down and up. It's pretty cool. The only thing I am worried about is going past Wembley and Wilson area and going into London. So we shall see. Oh, Pendo. Just say if it does crash, then I will be back. I'll be back. How have I got Sod's Law that I don't have? I don't have a lens cleaner. Oh. I have to go back into the bedroom and pick some up. Keep putting the 80-70 off by accident instead of drops down. It's a force of habit. Hi Southwestern, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine. 17 miles, so we should be approaching Northampton. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Tired. It hasn't been a long day, but it's just I've been awake since about 7. Well, I've been awake since about 6. Drifted off back to sleep. Pendo coming up. Oh, we got a liner. So you can hear the tap changing in the background. Another Desi. So it's going to start to get a wee bit busier, so I think the frame rates are going to drop a bit. Oh, it's 377. Well, look at me. So there's 2 views there. There's that one. I'm not touching that control, right? This is the left arrow and the right arrow. Left arrow out, back in, right arrow again, and you get that view. Left arrow. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I quite like that. Let's rock and roll her up a bit. make her look the part going through Harrow. I am using the keyboard. Hopefully with this upcoming update to Westcoast Mainline, they will you know, be able to optimise the route a lot more. I'm really hoping this does happen. You're going all the way to Preston. Oh, Winston Churchill. Oh, we got another liner coming in, look. Come through Harrow and Wealdstone. One of my favourite places. And let me tell you, we were not gonna be stopping. Oh, underground, yay! I'm kind of hoping that Leon puts a class 87 at Wealdstone. Because if he doesn't, I know I will. Just put it stored in the yard at Wealdstone. Does its own AI service, runs down to Euston as a light engine, and then runs back to Wealdstone as a light engine every now and then. Why is everyone deciding to message me? Oh, awesome. That's pretty cool. Windermere is on the map, yes. Really windy up there. Right, so we're going to tap off because we are going to be hitting restrictions. Really should think about starting to slow down. Now this is where it just might go a little bit, I can't play this anymore, and we're already down to 23, dropping into the reds already on the frame rate. This is why I think that those 5 rates of wagons will have to go, leave 1 or 2, but put various other wagons around the place, take some of those 710s out. Well, she went through Parkstone. She went through Wembley, okay, kind of. She has to get to Euston and not crash. So then that means I've got to restart everything again. To be honest, I don't recall seeing any 710s. I might see one or two here. So I'm approaching Euston. You know what it's telling me to do, don't you? I know you're enjoying the ride, but you've got to get these photos in while you can. That's a little bit dark, that. Wait, what are you doing? Bring the brightness down a bit. There we go. A bit of the grain effect. But no scenery, just tracks. Windermere's on the map. Oh, cool. He falls apart. Me and Winston all the way to Preston. He falls apart. Might make it into a nice mod. Definitely. Three and a half miles to London Euston. I seriously hope there is no Pendolino in that area. Seriously hope. I might send that picture into the rail magazines. Intercity Executive 87 scene on the Westcoast Mainline, first time in years. Get them all excited, so it's alright, mate, we're in Trenton World. Now this is proper traction. Oh hell yeah. Now that picture we saw that Just Trains teased as what we think is the 86. Yes, I've double checked with all the songs, and they are in the top 10 in 1986. But I saw a picture of an 84 today, and it looked exactly the same as that pic of the 86. Front end is literally exactly the same with the same type of light, but I believe the 86 had the high intensity light like that sort of lamp as well, so yeah. Now this is where it falls over itself. Oh, that's why. It is very scenic. And you're going to get the usual person coming on for about 35 minutes and start going on saying, oh, shall I get this or shall I get a shard? I think I want to get this, but it's so scenic and that, and it's just like, oh God. Yeah, there's their news on there. Ooh, suits you, sir. Nearly in the red. Many times I've been on the trains coming back into London, Euston, and you see the 81s shunting, or the 84s, or 82s, 83s, just shunting stuff in and about, shunting wagons, coaches, or the mail coaches in and out of Euston. It is, it's fantastic. We're going to do a run with the 101 next, and we're going to run that from Morecambe to Lancaster, I think it is. So I'll just keep it going because we've got to go down to 15. Because I don't think we'll trigger TPWS because we don't have it fitted. Which in theory, anything running this side of Christmas should have OTMR, GSMR and TPWS fitted. It's done well. Should be a Fendo coming in. Yeah, it is. So in theory, I could leave this train in here, fast travel to Willesden, bring in a 47 or an 87. And then set a path up so it runs down to here, and then couples to this, and then we take it, run it ECS up to Willesden. Got that on another day. Oh, hello. I don't like those frame rates. Oh, you sod, there's a bloody Pendo coming in. Oh, hello. You've got to work Christmas. You've got to work fast, Mr. Hentis. Oh, God damn it. Get off. You've got to work fast. And that will be that. Well, that's a nice perk. So glad that did not crash. Poaching Penrith. More traffic on Shap than south. Well, I don't know. It could be. Right, while that's loading, I just need to go and have a P&B. I need to get some lens cleaner for my glasses as well because they're all smudged. Oh, ow, ow, that hurts. I'm getting too old, guys. Getting too old. There I can see now, so I'm just taking some medication. Right. Hope you don't think any less of me. But I just got myself a oh, it's raining. Oh, okay. Just got myself one of those Asda chocolate chip cookies. Found a funny graffiti in one of the toilets. Right, we're going to do... Well, we did a 101 service last night. Or yesterday afternoon, wasn't it? We're going to do a pacer. Everyone loves a good pacer. Right, so down to Antelope Valley. No, Westcoast Mainline. On the what do they call that? Oh my god, pacer or antelope? Pacer on this stuff, the mastery. There we go. That's what it is. I might as well show you I'm here. I've literally done everything apart from the 3 scenarios. So we still got 3 scenarios left to do. So they will be when I hit Monday mastery. So yeah. So that'll be good. I've done the November monthly challenges, which that's all that lot. Right. So to the trees. Westcoast Mainline over Shap. And we are going to do a pacer. So obviously we got to do a 1985, 1993, 1991 livery. So what do you say? You got 2 types of orange there, haven't you? Oh, that's a 4 car. Empty. Should we do a 4 car? There isn't no 4 car services really, is there? But hey, you know. These are all 12 minutes. Oh, got a 14-minute one there. Morecambe's and Leeds. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yummy. Try eating the cookie. So yes, I don't know if I mentioned, but yesterday I bought myself a little plastic toolbox. I might as well open the bloody doors and I have on it. I'll go back first. So we're at Morecambe, hardly anything here. Something as though no one's getting off, which is pretty cool. So if you go to the ladies' lavies, that could say tickets and not toilets. Where's the ladies? Gentlemen. But you can actually sit in the toilet, sit on the toilet, which is pretty cool. You can't pull the chain, but not only have they done the first toilet you can actually see in Train Sim World, but there's also the toilet that you can actually sit on in Train Sim World. So they not only that, it's the longest route as well. UK route, the first ever UK electric loco. So they've done a number of firsts as old Just Trains. Like, doesn't look as though there's a lot of people wanting to get off, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay, we'll do that one then. Wait until 15:45. We're good. Put everything on. Lights marker. Lights, headlights. We'll just open this. And we'll go when we get there. Boink. Shut that down again. Boink. Hold gear, blah blah blah. Don't need to do anything on that. We've got a green anyway. They're on. Lock the doors. Where's the key? This kind of reminds me of the old. Is it the 618 and 928? The German DMU, which is on Little Taubahn. First ROM. Go that way then. Take the brakes off. Please remember to leave a like when you're at the channel. Yes, leave a like. Hit the love button. Love button? No, don't hit the love button. Hit the like button.
The next station stop is Solvik.
What? It wouldn't be my stream, would it, if I wasn't speeding? You need speed limits anyway. Bell Lane Crossing, or Bell Lane Platform, is next. That was close, because I had a glass in hand and I couldn't brake. because that meant trying to hold the controller with my left hand, and I had glass in it. There's a bus going backwards. Yes, it was. So, if you have been living under a stone for the past 3 months, Westcoast Mainline over Shap has been released today at the price of £33. With that, you get an upgraded 47 with several different versions, several liveries.
It will shortly be arriving at Solwick.
An 08, several different liveries, variations, VR101, new sounds, and you get the Class 87 and Mark III executive and blue-grey air-conditioned coaches. You also get the FGA FFA container wagon, inner and outer. Yes, and you get, if you have the Tees Valley Class 20 DLC and the Class 31 DLC, you will also get the 3120 layering in on freight trains. Just get loads. You get loads of stuff. You get the Flying Scotsman tour. You also get, oh, barriers are down. Barriers are down. Look. Down the Windermere branch. Oh, cool. Now, in theory, the level crossing should be up, but I can't see from here. Yeah, it is. Level crossing is up. Post office. Oh, sorry, do you want me to get out of the way? Doors. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Oh, we can leave that blank. Sort it. Is my destination board off? It's not on. There we go. So put away. Tony, take brakes off. Oh, I'm going too fast again. It's a daisy. Didn't see the British Rail blokes there. But I did toot though, so yeah, that's pretty easy. Windermere branch is that one there, isn't it? That's the Windermere branch here. Isn't there stuff coming off there? AI services. 8.8 miles to Carlisle. Platform 2. Oh, we've got to slow down to 15. Oopsie. My bad. God forbid I take this at 40 miles an hour. Right. Oh.
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this train terminates.
Where?
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this train terminates.
Are you sure?
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this service ends.
Nah.
The next stop is Solwick, where this service ends.
Definitely not right, mate. Oh, 87. Whizzing along. Sounds so much like a bloody bus. This is Hess Lane. Hess Bank. And then we stop at Carlisle. When we stop at Carlisle, obviously I'll get out, do a free roam, just to see if I can grab all the collectibles. Because it's a big area, isn't it? It's West Coast Railways headquarters there, isn't it? Steamtown. Don't know if there's anything steamy trainy there at the moment, you know, in this sort of day and age. OnlyFans. When you're moving around, shouldn't that be clanking along the window?
The next stop is Solwick, where this service ends.
Yeah, that's knackered. Surely we can't be waiting for another passenger train up in front of us. No, it's Carlisle, I think. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, a few minutes ago, I bought a little Stanley black toolbox yesterday. For the simple reason, I've got a basket, a little green like basket sort of thing of tools what I generally use around what I had when I was making all my furniture up and everything, and I sort of, they've all stayed out sort of thing, and it just basically saves me that I need to keep going back into my really big toolbox, and because where it's in the cupboard I've got to pull it out all the time. The toolbox, that is, Bradley, be careful. So I decided all these tools, and I will go in there on Thursday afternoon, and I will check to see whatever sort of one-off type tools that I need, sort of thing, and they'll go into my little. In 647 now. That will go into my little toolbox. Oh, that's a Northern Trans Pennine bill. Come on. Limestone mate there. That might hopefully change. It says. Maybe not. So tomorrow, I'm popping to B&Q. I've got to do a couple of bits, see if I can get some bits from Tesco's. Then I'm heading to B&Q, picking up a DIY workmate, and then I'm coming back home. So I'm going to pop down to B&Q again, and pick up some timber. Probably 2 or 3, or probably 4 actually. 4 more bits of this timber that I've got. And that'll be used, probably do the legs. But I've got to sort of try and see what's the best height that I can work with.
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this service ends.
Where the hell's Solwith?
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this service ends.
Oh, someone's left a donut. There. 2012. Continue. No, God, no, wrong one. Continue. Turn to free roam. Let me out. Let me out. Don't you dare run off. No! No, 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 no! Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Release the bloody doors. Oh. Damn you, stupid driver. Go to Carlisle then. Ha! Right, anyway, quick look around Carlisle. Yeah, nothing other stops there. Right, let's go at this end. Start with it here. Don't think there's anything else down this end, no. Don't forget your thingies, your little brutes. So these are your brutes, these are your parcels. There you go. Load them up. Have a quick look round the back, just basically make sure that they haven't hidden anything around here. Have a look in the car park as well. You can go ages. You can just walk around these areas and yeah, just walk round. So you've got gentlemen toilets in here, not in here, in there. There's your blokes. You can't sit down on that one, which is a bit of a shame. Can you pull the chain though? No. Can you sit down on that one? No. Not seen any graffiti. We'll check in the women's because they're always tidy. These bang tidy. These are proper plain Jane toilets. These are usually on the back of the door where you see things. Mind you though, we'll make a complaint to the station staff. There's no bog roll. Which way? That way. You can't get out through there either. It's pretty cool. Do you remember? I mean, I can remember these. There was like over the pub where I was, that opposite me when it was a pub, they had one of these that goes down. It's you see the cellar underneath where all the beers and everything went down in there. So the process of painting. Who's the paint? Wise. Non-toxic paint, ready for use. Welcome, and yeah, there is something there. Hello, can I have a cup of tea, please? I like the old. That's quite nice. Thingy. Can you actually get out through there? Oh, have a mint. Nice. Half-eaten mint. Look, this is what I was going on about the other day. That. Oh, got a castle there as well. Look. Oh, cool. I'd love to know where that is. That's pretty cool. Wonder if that's Carnforth itself. So you got these pics, these actual these photographs of trains, but they're actual pictures. Blackpool branches. Oh, I like that. That's quite good. Wonder if we'll see the 50 up here somewhere. Is that a real picture? I think it is, isn't it? That's not an 86 or 87.
Mind the gap.
All right. 2 seconds. Oh, don't do that. Any pics of 50s on the route? I don't know. I've only just seen these ones, so I've not noticed. Right, there we go. So just finding the collectibles. I don't think there's any more on this one. There are some under the tunnel. I have got the hiccups, unfortunately. I had a pizza for tea, and I don't think it's going to end very well for me, to be honest. I've got a very funny feeling. Oh, donut. Railcam 86. Edinburgh. This is the age of the train. More mints. The Murray mint. I don't think there's anything else. No, we can't go any further out. So you've got the telephone box as well, where you have. Oh, hello. You could have Cindy's telephone number. Oh, another brute there, look. It's always wise to have a little look round corners and see what things are there. You can't even access the track. That's a bit naughty. Leaving that open. No, so we'll go back under theirs and we'll do the other platform. And then we'll get on with the next service, which I think we're going to carry on. We're going to do the 9005, the 6-parter one. Was there anything here? No, it was just the here, wasn't it? It's alright, don't be scared. You can walk down there. No one's there. Don't think there's anything else there. No. But there again, this is us at Carnforth. Look how big it is. Look at that. Absolutely. Look. Even the yards. What's the yards called? Carnforth bottom end sidings, CE sidings. So, oh, there's a loco there as well. Shall we pop down and see what's in there? If we can get down that far. Must excuse me for my high heels. They're chafing on the back a bit. So where's this yard? Oh, it's just down there. That's fine. Oh, let me put my... Oh, that hurts. So I think we can access this anyway on the thingy. Nice looking new build caravans, which you can't go in. Okay. So just, oh, excuse me. I'm just carrying on walking around here because I believe this is where the yard is. It's a pretty big place back in the day. Can you actually get in that signal box? There's only one way to find out. Carnforth F&M. Oh wow. Anyone drop anything collectibles in it? Look, yep, bag of mints. Oh my god, they're a bit, what do you call it on here, isn't there? It's a bit Spartan. I think that's a 47 down there actually. So it does pay to check the signal boxes. Is that 47? Yeah, it's 47. What service is that then? I'm not going to walk all the way down there. These at 1728. That's pretty cool. Right. Okay, so we are going to do a Gronk service next. I've not seen any of the Class 50 picks, so yeah, I'm not sure to be honest. Right. I'm going to eventually get it. Oh, I'm tired. I've been setting, I will be setting my alarm. Oh, a minute. 001 pilot something. Drive part 2 of this trick working, which drops goods vans off Rome Street and then collects sea cow. Shall we do that one? It's an hour and 2 minutes. Let's go and do that. Carpet raw, I know, it's great, isn't it? Have you seen the release video for this route? I think it's absolutely brilliant how they've done it. Oh, hello, sorry about that. So let's have a quick look. Right, okay. Oh, we've got vans. I think this is the vans we shunted, wasn't it? Master key switches on. Dorset's finest. Right, what's that? Is that an emergency? Yeah, we don't want that. We want that. And we want to take the brake off. Which way are we going? Okay, London Road, Yard 5, wherever that is. This isn't London Road. London Road's down here, isn't it? Oh my god. How far is that? Look at that. That's a nice distance. Right. 3.5 miles. Are you ready for this? Don't forget, get your lamps out as well. Just got the light on. Awesome. I'll have them just over there. Actually, we'll just put them here. Try and get a nice angle. There you go. And we'll have the ones on the back. Hi Evan, how you doing, mate? Do you want to drag an 87 to Blackpool? Oh well, yeah. Go, girl. See, that's something I've not really done. I have a double checked. Oh no. I know what we've not done. This is what I had problems with yesterday, isn't it? You've got to put the brake selector to vacuum. There we go. Should be ready to go. So yeah, this toolbox, I'm just going to be using it for the tools that I need for when I'm doing the building work for the baseboards and everything. So yeah, so I've got one of these sort of toolboxes already, but it was my mum's, and she kept her little tools in there. She never ever wanted to use my tools. She always bought her little tools. I said, I got some of them. She goes, I know, but I wanted these. And I'm like, but you don't need. I gave up it after a while, arguing toss sort of. So obviously, when it came to sort everything out, I put all the tools into my big massive toolbox. But every time I want to be doing something, I don't want to lug that toolbox out. So I'm going to take literally stuff what I need, and yeah. Just put it in this little toolbox, and then Thursday I've got to start moving stuff about, clearing up some of the other boxes I've got, like my PC games. I'm going to take stuff like Command and Conquer out and probably end up installing them and playing them on the PC at some point. Trick workings. These should be red and grey. Real freight vans. In theory, we should be sat over here. Because this is the side where the signals are. Ready got smashed into by Scottish 47 with Baz. How? Oh, nearly. Interesting. Air compressor. Oh, what have we got? Large logo 47 in an 08. One. Six 87010 North Euston 401. That's a famous one. Boggy, another boggy, and me just ambling along next to the Westcoast Mainline. How are you enjoying it, Evan? How are you guys enjoying the not the stream, but the Westcoast Mainline? Those of you that have bought it. I have read some comments on social media saying they don't think the price tag is justified. Quite frankly, I think they're ugly. That's what I think of them, basically. They don't think the price is justified. Well, you know, if you don't think it's justified and you think it's too expensive, then fine. Don't buy it. Wait for a sale. This is the thing, you know, I've got some guy on one of the community posts that I put up yesterday, saying that it's, you know, they're forcing us to pay £30 for another bit of the game, even though we paid £30 for a bug game. With how I think it's broken English what he's trying to write, but I kind of got the gist that he doesn't want to pay 30 quid for the route because he's paid 30 quid already for the game. Well, don't. If you think you can produce, the thing is though, with what they set out to do, obviously when they set out to do a route, they look at everything. What traction can we, what rolling stock can we build? What rolling stock do we need? What is in game which we can use or update or whatever? Yeah, they've obviously gone through that. Well, they could do with. The thing is, 80s. We've got no 80s intermodal wagons, so we'll do the FFA and FGA of that period. I can definitely remember those FFAs and FGAs. They were used up to about mid 2000s by Freightliner. Ambling along on my little way. So obviously the hero locomotive, the main, the locomotive is the one that will be used, 87. So we need an 87. So we've got to design and build that. So researching that, researching all the names. Everything. Who can we get to do the 3D nameplates? Oh, it's this guy which we did the 47s. So that guy needs to be paid as well. Anyone that they use that are not just trained in-house staff, they need to be paid. So, you know, just trains will pay them. But then all this gets worked out into, well, how much can we actually sell this per person and still make a profit on it? That's why the price is up high. You try explaining that to people, they don't want to know. Not interested in it. And they say you're talking bullshit. That's how they operate. They need to budget and how they think. And, you know, time and time again, you've heard me say this on there. And you just get people that are just like, they're the sort of people that will hold their hands up to their ears and go, no, 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 and shake their hands from side to side because they don't want to hear it. They've said their little piece, and, you know, to them, that's right. They've got no clue how business works. I mean, a lot of people... Yesterday, Just Train said that they had a special announcement to make. And that special announcement was that three lucky people that pay through the website for Westcoast Mainline over Shap, 3 names will be pulled out of a hat or whatever, and those 3 people will be getting their purchases refunded as a thank you for buying through the website. And coming to Carlisle, there are people saying, "Oh, is that it? What about PlayStation phones? Why can't we buy it from Just Trains and you issue us a code, you issue us a PIN?" Because it doesn't work like that. It's not as simple as what it is for Just Trains. Not Just Trains. Steam. Oh, hello. Bloody people. Ow! Ran into the door. Ow! 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 Oh, wait. You got to laugh when you turn around and say carpet. Yeah, that's a little bit time. That is low. Oh, it's City Strong Rail, look at that. Lovely. Lovely. I've not been to these sidings. Yeah, I do think it's worth the money, and people will take that as if you're an ambassador, you get it free of charge. Blah 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 blah. Rah rah rah. Really, you know, there's nothing to do with that. Oh, again, and for the last time today as well. Yes, I did receive this free of charge as a key from Dovetail, so we can use Dovetail for that, and I will not be linking that in. Because it's officially been released. Yeah, it's worth it. With the amount of content, coaches, container wagons, 87, rehashed 08, 47, and people are moaning about how many different 08s do we need, how many different 47s do we need. Well, how many different 101s? You know? But at the end of the day, it's all the different versions, which I think is quite cool, and it adds to the game. And to be honest, I really will... Oh no, we're okay. I don't think you're going to please anyone, no matter what Dovetail do, you know, through just trains, through any of the third parties. You know, Skyhook are releasing cargo line, intermodal, cargo line military. You already had someone complaining, oh, I don't think we should have military. This is after all a family game. This is producing, promoting war. I'm like, I mean, am I going to turn away every time I see an army lorry or a lorry carrying a tank passing me through here because I might get upset because it's promoting war? You know what I mean? It's just like, no, it's fine, let's leave it. Yeah, so I haven't actually done. I don't know downstairs quite a few times. I even made a parachute out of Tesco's plastic bag, tied into it for Rider's neck. I didn't actually say to him. I was second dash every now and then when I threw him out the window and it's like the bag open. Then as he was going forward, he got pulled back. It's like fucking hungry or something. Stopped on the spot. Yeah, I had a lot of action men. I know some people think that isn't Barbie or Cindy all your thing. Not really, nope. I had action men, machine guns, everything, pistols. I had a secret agent. It wasn't James Bond. It was a secret agent Action Man with his. He had a little scar under his eye. Then I also had the Eagle Eye Action Man as well. I had all the clothing for him, the plastic boots as well. No, my one was not dressed up in pink and all that. What the hell's that doing there? Something on the road. Okay. Gonna take the. What are we up here? Right, you had loads of action men, all of them fancied my sister's Barbie and Cindy dolls. I think I can see where this is going. My favourite was Snake Eyes Action Man till I broke him, making him look left and right. Oh, it's like Cindy Barbie, Cindy Barbie, Cindy Barbie. Which one do I have? Oh dear me. It was dizzy as fuck the time I finished it. Yeah, I'm like that every day, mate. Every bloody day. Right, let's put these. No, just put that back to vacuum and switch that off. They should now change. So dumping the brake valves, the vacuum. I'll just do it this way, it's easy. The 2 tanks and a jeep. I had a helicopter. That didn't reset it. Bear with me. There we go. But then other sort of toys, you know, non-action men, I did have some tanks, had some model airplanes that were airfix ones that my brother made up and painted and that for us. Stuff what we see in the vintage usually. Told not to play with all the toys. So yeah. Brakes are definitely on somewhere, aren't they? Hopefully this one will sort it out. Oh, I don't know. I might just leave it stuck in the back. Is it to dump the brakes in vacuum in emergency? That's what it is, to clear it. Carlisle, London Road, siding 10. Dump the brakes in emergency. No, I've rectified it. The signals are automatically changed. When you go from vacuum to air, you have to dump the brakes to emergency and then take them out, and then that clears them. Yeah, I had loads of Matchbox cars and Corgi as well, Dinky. Oh, hello. And yeah, had a big massive Matchbox garage, a garage that I always played with. Yeah, and I also we started collecting the Matchbox made these like trains, but they weren't specific trains, they were just like trains, and had a little diesel shunter, a steam train, coaches, and a couple of wagons sort of thing, but they didn't stay that long sort of thing, just after a while. So yeah, they just fell off the radar. But yeah, I remember I bought Simon Snorkel fire engine, big massive Matchbox one. Also my older brother bought me a Chevy Matchbox Chevy van, which was these, not the small Matchbox cars, these are the bigger ones, the bigger scale ones, which they're really good. I love that van because I always did stunts with it. And then my mum and dad and my brother started buying me Borrego cars as well, collectible ones, which I had a few of those. So I've always been round collecting cars. Did it squirt water? Yours did. Did what squirt water? You had a wooden garage that your granddad made you. Oh wow. Full of your Matchbox, Hot Wheels, Corgi and dinky cars. Oh. Really didn't go for Hot Wheels cars. I thought they looked horrible, but I do have some. I do have somewhere around, and I do believe they're actually in the model railway bits. I've got some up-to-date kind of Matchbox cars, but they're not as detailed. Oh, Simon Snorkel fire engine. I can't remember if it did or didn't. Because my brother, and I was so jealous of this, my older brother and his girlfriend bought my younger brother American La France fire engine. These are the big ones with the big trailer with the tender and the ladder on it. Oh my god, that was an amazing thing. But I did have a big massive tower crane, and that's another thing where my love for cranes come in, how big they are and everything. So yeah, I think we got to shunt those wagons onto these wagons here. These wagons, what we just brought in, we've got to shunt them onto them, I think. You know, I can't remember if it did or didn't. But I also had the Starsky and Hutch Corgi car, Kojak as well. I had that. I used to have an RC lorry and low loader with a crate. Oh, excellent. So I think we're going to couple onto those wagons. So Rome Street Rival. Because it never shut up. Ah! Oh yeah, they seem good at the time. Those ideas. Never saw it again. Still don't know what happened to it. Bin, mate. There's an extra £2 put on your pillowcase with tooth fairy. Boggy! Flag! Jesus! How close? Oh, I see, he's going on the other line. Okay. He shit himself. All of this, uncouple 3 vehicles. Okay. I beg your pardon. Check switches. I mean, when I had my last model railway, I was really, really taken aback that my mum bought me a Lima Class 37 and 2, not 1, but 2 Barkman low floor intermodal wagons with evergreen containers on them. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, what? No. Hellfire trash. Hellfire trash? Yeah, I was like, wow. Couldn't believe it. She did that. That's a Christmas present. Might as well do it. I don't very get often to do this. Oh, okay. I'll do it then. The weird thing is, I was actually, when I was working, was like, I would go home, I got paid in the month, and my money was, at that point, it was pretty cool. I had money to spare, sort of thing. And 1 month, when I came home, all I did was have to pay my rent, and then, what the hell is that? Really? Hair cream. What's that? Loose. Unleash your hairs in radiance. Really? That's just crazy. Yeah, I came home with the Hornby breakdown crane, and EWS, Hornby EWS Class 58, weathered. It was a 2-pack. One was a normal 58, The other one was a weathered 58, but it was a dummy. There's no motor in it, so you could run them round in pairs. That's good. And when I got home, because I'd ordered them from Hattons, because Hattons did things cheaply then. There was a Southwest Trains Class 170 and a Virgin Trains. Oh wow! And a Virgin Trains, Virgin Voyager. That was a very expensive bump, but I had the money to do it. You know what? I just wouldn't say no to a 58. I've already got another Hornby 58. It's only a single loco though. Oh, and there's probably jumps near Bear Lane. Yeah, I know where you mean. Where the cock's arse are we going? Are we going down from there? So we have to wear full high vis and not just the vest. Yeah, they tend to have you wearing your full high vis, your high vis bottoms, your frickin' coat, your high vis jacket if you've got that as well. They are sticklers for that. What are we coupling to? Really? What? If you get me to push them all the way back up there, I am not going to be a happy bunny. Where have we got to push these? Wow, there's a lot there. What I will do though, I'm going to save it just here, just in case I spad. So, Thursday stream, so Wednesday night, tomorrow night, we will be running Uncharted on Wednesday Night Gaming. Thursday night will be the 5 routes. Obviously, we're actually going to leave Southeastern. No, we are going to do Southeastern Highspeed. That would be the first route because we crashed partway through that. And then the other routes we will be doing will be, I don't know what they are because I can't see them. Approaching red light at speed. We will be running Southeastern High Speed, Tees Valley, Dresden Riesa, Midland Mainline and Westcoast Mainline South. So don't forget, next Monday will be the first announcement of the 15 days of December for Dovetail Game announcements, Dovetail Train Sim World announcements. Well, Train Sim World, Train Sim whatever. It does say proceed at restricted speed. I've asked, mate. Camouflage full transit. Close. I think it rained last night where we were. P&B after this. When I get here, I'm going to pause it and do P&B. Ain't gonna last. Won't last to the end. I don't have to take my reading classes with me tomorrow. Who's ain't going round? Oh, I know why the wheels ain't going round. Because dumbass here decided to put the handbrake on. They've got flat wheels now. Oh, you're such a dumbass. Oh my god. Right. No, I might have to uncouple it first. So it won't allow me to put the tail light on there. So it's gone from there, look. Well, that's interesting. Right. Let me just... Let me just save that there. Just going to do a trick work into WC. Oh, it's pouring down with rain now. Absolutely pouring down, it is. Bloody pouring. Well, I'm just hoping it's good weather tomorrow, because then I can, well, if I'm bringing timber home, I won't be bringing it home on the bus, put it that way. Right, up with your goods. Shut the door because it's snowing. Where's up with your goods? Oh no. Yep, can't use the map. It's kind of frozen on me. What I'm doing at the moment is now setting my alarm for 7:30 in the morning. Yay! Just so I leave it running, then I just like mute it, snooze it twice or 3 times, and I get up about 8 o'clock. Obviously, if the game crashes now, I won't be coming back on. We're going all the way down here then. We are going all the way. Oh dear, you got to laugh at that. Only for short shunting trips, the shunt will stand on here. If it's for long trips like this, you'd be in the cab. It's too dangerous to be out of train fast. forgot about the windscreen wipers. Go for about another hour. Well, it's about 11:30. I should call the night. I may or may not at some point get myself a BR Blue 08 shunter, double O gauge shunter. Not sure yet. I'd love to get an one with a sound on it, but I think they're a little bit expensive. It's got stuck again. There we go. When I had the old model railway, I had a Freightliner 08 shunter, and that was just solid as rock. That was heavy, but it is great what it did. So I'd like to probably get a BR Blue 08 shunter. And I'll see what stuff's about. You can pick some stuff up second hand and that. So I might pop up to Model Railway Solutions and have a look there, see what they've got. Let's go now. I wonder what they are. I think they're HEAs, aren't they? I don't know about you, but I've got to say I'm enjoying this shunting. So it just shows that to enjoy it, you don't have to be on the main line to be running around. The shunting's your thing. And there are some people that will not touch any of this shunting stuff. Oh, don't do shunting. Ugh, don't like it. You know. Oh, I won't touch the passenger stuff, you know. Oh, I don't like passenger work. Me, I'm not that posh. I do anything. Get the enjoyment. It's all part and parcel of the railway, you know. Those people sort of kind of remind me of the in the old steam days when there was a station or a depot that shared facilities between like Southern Region and Great Western. Well, that's a Great Western driver's job, not mine. I'm Southern Region, you know. It's like, for God's sake, just get on and do it. No, if that was me in that day, I wouldn't stand for that. It's like, well, you do it, or you go home. Ooh, one of them. Ooh, sea cows. I've played for sea cows. I think they're sea cows. I've played for sea cows for a while. Yes, they are. Coming into them pretty harsh. Are they loaded? No, they're empty. With a bit of snow. I'm sure, and Bradley, you can let me know whether I'm right or wrong in this, that any train that's in the yard, they should have a yeah, they should have a thingy on them. Oh, a bit cold out there. These are air brakes. I've got no. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know that. Got to dump the vacuum. Hi, Lady Sophie. How you doing? Thanks for the stream. You been enjoying thingy? There we go. I've still done it wrong, haven't I? Yeah, there should be a red lamp on the rear of the train if it doesn't have tail lights. Mark the rear of the train for following trains if they do get close. Electric and line show. Absolutely gripping, definitely drive by the seat of your pants as described in the preview. Yeah, it does. It does. So what are we on there? Vacuum. Let me just, because I want to do this right. Let me just uncouple. Right. Let me just dump the vacuum. Wait till that gets to 21. Chuck it over to the other one. If it doesn't work, I'll just reset it and make sure it's on air brakes and just reset it. Switch to air. Dump them. First run ended in failure with a spat. No! Second run up parcel 10 minutes early. Nice. Right, so in theory, now I should be fine to go. No. Okay. You know what? Reset simulation figure. It's the easiest way to do it. So I should be on air. I've got to work out how to do it. Right. So in theory. It's not done it. Why has it not done it? I'm not coupled, that's why. Oh, the hell? Oh, I hate that too. Do away with that. There is a sanding button, yeah. There we go. Release the brake. There we go. Sanding button is here. Or X on the keyboard. Oh yeah, it is definitely well worth the investment. Yeah. I think it's basically because of the wheels. 260s. Thomas. Okay, well, really, we're going to stop? Well, I take it with... Jesus. I take it we stopped short of the... Oh yeah, we're within the thingy, so yeah, we can uncouple them. Oh, hello. How about put some brakes on? Mind you, I'm happy as the second one. I still scored gold, yes. They're just saying that I want to get an 08 shunter for the model railway at some point, and I wouldn't mind getting one if it's got a sound thingy in it. Thing with 08s as well, it's just that they never ever went lightly with them. They always over revved them. Yeah, they never over-revved them. They always over-revved them, and when they stopped, they were sliding along the lines. Yeah, I had on the last model road. I had a Bachmann Freightliner 08, and that was awesome. It was for what it was, the small thing. It was bloody heavy. It was really, really heavy, and sorry, I'm just saving it. It did pull a lot, and I really did love it. But I also got a Bachmann 03 as well. Why is there no route available? Oh, now it's giving me the green. Really? Do model trains have many cogs in them? It depends. What are you trying to do? Are you on my Discord server, Lady Sophie? I can't remember if you are or not. They do have a few cogs in them, a few wheels, which are driven by like a ring motor or a 5-pole screw motor sort of thing. So yeah, 95% of the time they've got to be oiled. Oh, you're not on Discord? Okay, oh, that's a bit of a shame. Actually, if you look at some of my, I think there's the Model Railway on the YouTube channel. Look for Burton Road on the playlist, and I think there's one or two. Oh, how do you do? There's one or two videos on there, and I think one of them has a picture of a naked loco with no body on, and it's got the motor running round on the, I think, on the rolling road. So it should be in the Burton Road playlist. So I've not updated it for a while because obviously what's happened over the last few months. So yeah, I do need to do that. This is why I want to start documenting, photographing the stuff that I'm doing on the baseboard and everything. This is a couple up to the 5 vehicles, then wait a moment, and that'll be this one done. I quite enjoyed this, actually, and I think the shunting ones are really, really good. And you get the actual trick workings, you go through Carlisle station as well, which is pretty cool. $13,000 for that, for this one so far. That there. I think we're going to do a blue 87 on a freight next. What do you reckon? Yeah, they've done with the 08. They have added. I think it was it Ed Fisk. He's the guy that did the 31 and the 20, and he's added extra audio to the 08, so you can definitely hear the air compressor going on and off as well. Oh, come on. Just want to make sure to see these. Ooh. Put a light on the back? No. Can we put a light on the back? No. So I think that's down to Dovetail, not Dovetail, to... Whoa! Where do you think you're going? Yeah. Yeah, I think apart from Southwestern Highspeed, so what did we get? 14,833, 1 hour 34 minutes. I don't mind doing something like that. Okay, it's 30 odd minutes a bit late, but do you know what I mean? It's just fun. It's yeah, it's the life of a shunter basically. We're not going to return to free roam. We'll return to the main menu. So we're going to do an 87 service. I want to do an 87 blue. And then I think that'll be the last one out of the run today. Because I've done 3 live streams in the past 2 days. And to be honest, there's not that many people that have been watching them. Which, is a little bit thingy. Hopefully there'll be some people that will watch them over the next few days, and the figures will total up. The figures will sort of brighten up a bit, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I am pretty tired at the moment because Sunday I was up at about 1:30. Monday yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday I was up at I was awake at 6, and up at 7:30. And I was in bed by midnight. I was asleep. I did try watching the Weymouth to Waterloo cab ride in a 442 video, but yeah, I fell asleep. I think it was the dulcet tones of Fred Diney's that did it. Right, class 87. And we're going to do blue. Warrington to Moss End. Oh, Moss End to Seven Tunnel Junction. That's an hour and 57. That's just after 10 past midnight. No. Liverpool Lime Street to Carlisle. Drive this passenger service. So you see, that one's not what you call it compatible. There's only a few of them that are. Oh, that's probably a what you call it one. Non-intercity. You know what? Let's do the Moss End, the Seven Tunnel Junction. Oh, this is a Speedlink service. Hell yeah! We'll have some of that. Yeah, how to? How? Meridian, South, TVS, ITV Meridian. So I think he's now retired. I believe his daughter's an MP, or she was an MP for Portsmouth. 1,024 ton. Drive this Speedlink train from Carlisle to Preston. Okay, get started. So, 8. What have we got? For God's sake, really? So you've got empty steel. Oh, hello. I think there's a loaded steel slabs on the back. Yes. I mean, to be honest, I would have made this a little bit longer. I'd have put a couple of TEA wagons on it, 4 or 5 PCA tanks, and some of the limestone hoppers wagons, and I would have put the ZCA, no, the sea cows on it. Yeah, ScotRail 47. I've got a photo of one of those in the yard at Poole somewhere. Lovely photo. I would have made that a hell of a long train, that, to be honest. Wait for 1 minute. Right, okay, so take the brakes off, which really we shouldn't do. Put the brakes back on. Dumbass. Test the fire alarm. Okay, shall we do that again? Yeah, that's a bit weird one. Make sure you do the cab change lever over. If you do AWS, you could do it anyway. That headlights on, them on bright, stick them on there, stick them on there. Horn works, does it? Yeah, that one does. How's this one? Yeah, that's good. Locomotive brakes. Awesome. Have you got green light? Yes, we have. We haven't switched her on yet. Let's have a quick fly around. Where are we? Preston. Nope, Carlisle. We're at Carlisle. So we'll see what's down there in a minute. Let's see what we've got up here. I think pretty empty, isn't it? I can hear an 08 over here somewhere. Should we go out here? Ding. Oh yeah, it's Bob there. There's a 47. And that's it. That's all there is, isn't there? Oh, okay. Okay then. Right, so let's set us up here. From the back, one of those. And we're at the front with that. Right, okay. 87030. Black Douglas. Looks a bit blue to me, but there you go. And there'll always be someone that's upset and thinking of it. Hi Cam, welcome to the stream. Right, so that's put the master key on. Right, while that's revving up, I'm just going to go and make myself a drink. So, 2 seconds. I'm a bit thirsty. Fastest you've had out of an 87, 125 miles an hour. Awesome. I took it down the West Coast Westcoast Mainline South down to Euston, and I managed to get it in there, which is really good, without it crashing. Said the frog. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't put my lemonade inside. That cool, refreshing drink. Oh, I did. I think so. Oh, no, do I have... Is there some orange juice? Orange juice. Excuse me, just mixing my drink, sorry. Right, I'm back. Mince pie in hand as well. Woohoo! Oh yeah! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's lovely. You're doing the Westcoast Mainline over Shap. You got it on Steam, but you haven't yet completed my first run. But I am in the process of it. Awesome. What do you think of it so far? I took a little bit longer because I had P&B as well, but I made an OJ smoothie. Hey, it's just orange juice. No, is it no one? Innocent orange juice, smooth, and lemonade. And I've got a mince pie as well, which I thought was fantastic. Speed Woodford. Yes, he's got it in there. Ooh, matron. Easy tiger. Right, So we're 75 and then 90, so we can shove her up a bit. Ooh. You've got a 20 limit coming out of here, so I may just have to shut her off a bit. So what have we got there? Oh, we got a 40 there. That's what we got. GBRF 47, BMU 47434. So after a while, it's a little bit smoothies. Yes, after a while, it's a little bit easier working the controls of the 87. You get used to how it is. And I think it's just a lot of people were just saying, "Oh no, it's like this, it's like that." It's not. Yeah, they were just like starting to panic. It's all right, but it doesn't run great. Not sure if it's because it's the first time you've run it. Yeah, the thing that I'd like I suggested yesterday is to run the like as when you're a passenger, sit in the coach, and then do F3 when you're sat on top of the loco sort of thing, and then just let it do its run. I know the thing is, I want to run it, I want to play it now. Yes, the tap changer working reminds you of the Class 101 lap brakes. Yes. That took a little while to figure out. Right, so we have got... I always forget that. Neutral section. Right, cool. You can back up now. Oh, look. Hello. Oh, bless him. He's doing what I was doing. Audio 8's over there. So this will be the last run I do tonight. This would be about an hour or something. So yeah. Sit down and watch a DVD for about half an hour. So for a light load of wagons, it's pretty heavy, but these are loaded. It's pretty cool. I think they definitely should have made these speed link trains a little bit longer. But the thing is, you can do this yourself. You can make them up yourself as well. You can't, unfortunately, you can't mix the ZCA, which is the other civil engineers wagons, because they're, if I remember rightly, they're vacuum braked only. No, they're not. If they're ZCAs, they're air brakes. So you should be able to use them. Because it's ZCA means it's oh, I don't know, I'll have to double check. I'll have to definitely have a little look to see if they are. So that means with an 87 and actually best thing to do is use a 66 on training centre. I may have to look at that over the next week. Find out. So we are limited as well, speed wise, I believe. When I did Mel Train earlier, you had to go 98% brake. Just slow down. Yeah. And also check your gradients as well, because either side of Shap you are on downward gradient. So, and it's going up from. So literally going from Carlisle to Preston, you reach Shap quicker, but the other side of Shap, it's that continually, literally downward slope, all the way down into Preston. So we're due in there in about an hour and a half, 12:27. So an hour is 10:30. This will take me to midnight, which is fine because I'll be up till about 12:30, 1 o'clock. And then I'll just go to bed tonight. Well, I'll watch a DVD. There's a couple of things that I need to do. Got to get a photograph as reference. I bought myself A4 notepad as well, notebook. It's just basically where I want to write stuff down regarding the layout and that, and then print stuff off, and I can, you know what I mean, I can keep it all in that one place. So yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to get an OH shunter, and it will just be a BR Blue one. The other thing is as well, I will be looking at getting electric locomotives, because as I said, I'm hoping to have a bridge that goes across from. It's not a very big width. It's about 1.5 foot wide. This board. So this bridge is not going to be that long. It's going to be about 1.5 foot wide. This bridge, and I can don't much up anymore. Cold. So what I can do is then have the OHLE on it, which means then the OHLE is the main line going over it, and there is a line that literally will loop around, and take it onto the main line, sort of thing. But then that starts just before that line from my depot comes live. It will have somewhere in the depot some OHLE start. So that's when, you know, or there'll be an OHLE only line where all the electric locos sit, sort of thing, if you know what I mean. And then they can actually just go off, or be shunted around to go onto that line, and then just go out that way, sort of thing. But that's the general idea. How it turns out, Oh, hello. Yes, that is all blue. They're Mark II stock. People are complaining because they're not compatible with guard mode. Well, they've already turned around and said that, so I don't understand why people are getting upset about it. Oh, hello. Notch down a bit. Notch down. Come on. Okay, maybe you don't want to hold them. So do the... you can do. You can do. Oh look, another Mark IIs. That's a full set of Mark IIs. In VR Blue Grey, well of course there will be. Yes. Yeah, you can do. There's a way to do it, and most of the locomotives, I know some of the Hornby 86s, the Hornby 87s and the 90s have little switches on top that you can have them for overhead operation. But I think you can't have the... I'm not sure how it does it, but it also powers the you know, the controller will also power the OHLE, and it will power the track at the same time. But I think that the little switch isolates the power that connects from the track to the wheels of the loco, and it collects it from the pantograph and then pushes it down into where it needs to go to run the motor to pull the thing, if you know what I mean. But yeah, you well, they used to do that, I know they did. But you've got to make sure your wires are all sorted. But I just think that adding a bridge that goes across the depot is like a nice little touch, and having the OHLE on it means that I can buy myself an 86, a 90. I've got myself a 92, you know, or an 87. I can buy. I can still turn around with the premise that these locos are owned by Burton Road, regardless of what livery they are in. So yeah, I can get away with that. Do you hear the buzz of the transformers? So you can hear the whine of the traction motors. So he should hold at 19 now, which he's doing. Right. So, I mean, there's a lot of plans, and again, it's another one of these things, it's a long-term job. And I'll probably end up getting the track down and thinking, no, I don't want it like this, I want it like that. Did I just hit a neutral? There's a neutral section. I thought because they were going that fast actually. We've got 69 miles to go. Whack it up just a bit. It'd be nice to have the 40. Excuse me. It'd be nice to have the 47s doing that. I have seen picture of the 47 doing a TEA service as well. Slide in. Yeah, one trains, yeah. I mean, what's the next route they can do that they can top it? Because, you know, their first route, Blackpool branches, they've topped that with their second route, which was Westcoast Mainline over Shap. We know that they're doing the 86, and I did put because someone wasn't convinced that that is the 86 front end in the forum on the Westcoast Mainline over Shap thread. And I put down, it's all in your face. They've literally explained it. Top 10. Suspicious Minds. And top 10 song, again, was Queen with Its Kind of Magic. The Suspicious Minds was not the Elvis Presley Suspicious Minds. Suspicious Minds was Fine Young Cannibals with Jeannie Somerville doing backing lyrics as well. And that was a top 10. I think that got the number 8 in 1986, June 1986 if I remember rightly. And I put all that down and they're still not convinced it's the 86. I mean, I guess we'll find out next month. London, Victoria and Blackfriars to Ramsgate and Dover. Well, I'd say actually London, Waterloo to Crewe first, but there you go. In the 1980s, 4 reps, 4 TCs, 4 VEPs, 6 done a lot, and a 33-1. Oh, Bradley, there are trains to and from Poole in here as well. There's one I think that gets either Carlisle or Blackpool at 11:38, and I think there's one about half an hour later as well. One's to Glasgow Central. I can't remember where the other one is. So yeah, Paul's represented again. Yay! That is, don't knock it. I have been on the Edinburgh to Glasgow. It's Edinburgh, Glasgow to Poole, and it was notoriously late by sometimes 3 or 4 hours. We'd come in about 10:30 at night, but sometimes it wouldn't get in till 2:30 in the morning. It literally run from, I think one of them during the week, certain days in the week, it would run from Dumfries down to Edinburgh, then Edinburgh it would go to Carlisle and meet up with a portion that will come from Carlisle. No. And we did a Carlisle, the return leg from on the Network Southeast Day when we went to Carlisle. We literally did the really late night one. No, we didn't. I have been on trains from might have been Crewe or oh god. Right, so you've got to shut the power off. We just have the black sign. I've gone to Crewe on the Glasgow portion of the interregional to Glasgow. I've been to Crewe. I've not come back from Carlisle on the Scottish one. That one I did was I think we caught a separate train to Birmingham, and then we caught a Crewe to Poole service, which got us back about, I think it must have been about 7:45, 8 o'clock, something like that in the evening, because that was running late as well. Should have been about 7:30 or 6 o'clock, something like that, but it got us back about 8 o'clock. Now we should, somewhere around here, have a sign. Show me the sign. There it is, just there by the looks of it. Nope. Come on, where are you? There we go, it's here, look. Magnets. So this is where the neutral section is. Off. On. And we can take power again. So if I could do this right, quickly and professionally. Oh, it's the Rozzers. I'm sure there's a station here somewhere. Yes, here we go. And we're going to go down the end of the platform here, so we won't get buzzed. This is Penrith, I believe. And we'll run her up. She's coming through, I can see it. Well, I've been through all the way up to Glasgow. We stopped at Carlisle for about 10 minutes, I think, when we did the night rider services. Actually, Crewe, I got chased out of Crewe Diesel. Was it Crewe Electric Depot with my brother and a couple of friends? I think it was Crewe Electric Depot. We got chased out by BTP. Fellow Blue 87 driver. Preston, again, it's one of these stations I've not been to. I've been through. Birmingham, Derby I've been to, Long Eaton, Towton a few times. Last time was about 15 years ago, and it was absolutely heaving it down with snow. Then we ended up going to Daventry, and then we did what's the other place called? What's that place called? Rugby. We spent 3 or 4 hours at Rugby, which was pretty cool. And then on the way home we called in at Euston. So we had a bit of a day of it, to be honest. We're going up the M1 and it was absolutely fluffing it down with snow. And yeah, it's a bit frightening actually when that happens. There's just snow all around you, and it's just like you got a little 2 lanes where your tyres go, and that's it. Long Eaton, your hometown. Oh wow. See, you're represented in Train Sim World as well. Bradley's represented. Me, I've got the Isle of Wight. Well, I actually might I might adopt Reading. Well, at least it's better than Slough anyway. 61 miles to go. Come on. We're going full notch, baby. Nowadays it's dump, charity shops, estate agents and pound shops. Welcome to Crewe. Yeah, yours even got extended, yeah. And it's raining. Guess we're going to put the wipers on again. Or is it snow? It could be snow actually. This is going to be interesting if it's snow. Bradley's a Thunderbird. I could have called you worse, to be honest, but you know, Thunderbird seems quite apt. Into your 3 schools also burnt down. Really? Wow. Oh, 47555, Commonwealth Spirit. Oh, 455. Oh, okay. Not Commonwealth Spirit, because that's like everywhere in 4 or 5 places at once. Oh, I saw it here. Oh, it was here then. Still lagging your way to Preston. It really takes some effort to get to 110. Yes, it does. Yes, one wasn't long after COVID. Harrington Junior School following renovation work. Fire caused accidentally by pop works on roof. Oops. You've never seen it in Sisterbourne. Well, they didn't used to go up that way, did they? Now rotting away some preservation yard. busy day tomorrow. Actually, I've got to see what the weather's like tomorrow, because if it's peeing down with rain, it's no good me going to B&Q picking up some timber, because I think we'll be okay. It's cloudy, but it's raining up to about 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yay! Yeah, it's starting to snow, isn't it, out there, because the trees are a little bit whitish. With bad fire, they called it fire service from Ruhr in Leicestershire. Oh, wow. So, where I am now, where I'm living now, back in 1988, 100 yards from where I'm living, there was the worst peacetime fire in Poole since wartime. Absolutely, it's amazing no one was killed. If you can, on YouTube, have a look up BDH chemical fire Poole 1988 on YouTube, and yeah, it'll be either BBC, ITV, like local news reports about it, and they conveniently lost the report into it as well. This was Merck Chemicals that then owns the site. I was at the time, we heard this explosion when I was in the house. Oh, 8 seconds. Oh, I still love those mix sets. Don't know, but the fire was yards away from drums filled with cyanide that shouldn't even have been stored there. They should have been stored off-site, but they were stored at the site. There was no what you call it on how it started. Yeah, it was. The council at the time spent thousands of pounds resurfacing the road and installing a new junction. 3 months later, the fire happened, and the explosions, and yeah, that was about 100 yards down the road from where I live at the moment. So if you search on YouTube BDH fire Poole 1988, yeah, it's weird because I got a phone call earlier on in the afternoon saying that I had to go the following day. I had to go to the hospital because they noticed that my wrist, where I got knocked off my bike, my wrist was broken, and they said it's fine. They said just basically just rest it up, just put it in a sling if you can get one, and we'll see you in the morning, sort of thing. And yeah, it was crazy because we went to a place that was just up the road, well, about 1.5 miles from where I used to live, called Constitution Hill Viewpoint, and I've taken a few photos from there and put them in my Facebook profile sort of picture sort of thing, and you could see all across Poole, over to Purbeck, over the Purbeck, Sandbanks, Old Harry, Swanage, all that way, and it's a lovely, lovely view. And we're up there watching it, and all of a sudden you see this huge, big, like, kind of gas holder sort of thing burst into flame, just explode. There was drums of chemicals being thrown over 100 feet in the air, absolutely crazy. You could see these little things going up in the air, you know. And my brother was where I am now, on the top of the junction of the road. Used to be a roundabout called Hunger Hill. He was stood on that roundabout, and he said one of these chemical drums came down 5 feet from where he was standing, and he like shit himself. So yeah. Well, not long after, the Merc closed it down. But the report into the fire was conveniently lost. And yeah, so you know, it's definitely something afoot. And yeah. Where's the kicker? But yeah, that happened about a week I think it was, before my birthday, my 18th birthday. And on my 18th birthday, I had my arm in plaster, and I was over the local pub having a drink. And then yeah, you know, for about a week after the fire, you could smell the burning, everything, the stuff that was burnt, the chemicals. You know, there's even ash falling into Poole Harbour. You know, the smoke could be seen from 30 odd miles away. We had BP chemicals come down from Fawley. Yeah, fire engines from Salisbury, Southampton, specialist fire teams from Fawley as well. Yeah, it was a huge big fire. Huge fire. Nothing there today at the moment. Just the petrol burn. No, it was all chemicals and that, whatever it was they were using there. Mixture of chemicals. Like I said, there was cyanide stored at the site, and the fire was within 30 or 40 yards of the building where it was being stored. Yeah, it was quite bad. And it was lucky, there were some people injured, but it was lucky there was no one killed. There were cars that were at the junction that were burnt out from where the drums exploded. You know, when the drums explode, they get propelled up into the air, and then they come down, you know, over 100 to 200 odd feet in the air, they get propelled. And then when they fall down, they're just lumps of metal, you know, cans, dented cans of metal. And they were falling down on cars that people had abandoned. Yeah, it was a bit like a war zone. I do love a bit of cyanide. Yeah, does amazing things for the nasal areas. Right, so now we're going to have to run down. We're going to power off, because at the moment we're over Shap. We're now on the rundown, so we just got to keep an eye on the brakes. "51 miles to Preston." And like I said, this will be the last one. So yeah, I've already got 4 lots of timber. So he's picking up speed. Power's off. So yeah, let's keep him on the first application. I've got 4 lengths of timber at 2.5 meters in length. But I'm going to pick up probably either number 2 or number 4 tomorrow. And that should be enough timber. It's probably a bit way too much, to be honest. So I may just pick up 2 more lengths. But between those 4 lengths of timber, I want to do at least the sides, just like basically frame up the bottom of the baseboard. But I want to put about 4 or 5 cross struts in as well. And that is there just basically to stabilise it, and also that it will keep the I was going to say weapons then, the wires from hanging down. Obviously I'll be drilling through the bits of wood as well. I have about 3 or 4 holes in some of the cross struts underneath, making sure I don't actually screw through them, screw through the holes where the holes are. So I need to sort of measure that sort of thing. But yeah, I love this sort of thing. I love doing this sort of thing. I've got all the tools to do it. The only problem is I don't have the space. Oh hello, what have we got there? No train. Bradley prefers uranium or float uranium. Just right ready and slow, yeah. The wiring will be a little bit, I mean, for me the wiring, I think my brother will have to help me with the wiring because I'm not overly sure. I'm not going to do DCC, it's just going to be standard. I've got a Hornby HM2000 twin controller, so yeah. I'm also going to have, as the buffer stocks, LED lights, which represent the red lamps at the back of the buffer stocks as well. I've got 2 of them already, so I will be investing in them. But like I said, it's a long-term project, and probably just after Christmas, or might see if I can do it just before Christmas if I've got the money to pop up to thingy models and see if they have a 08 shunter. But we'll see. I love to see these little type of buildings, these little huts. Oh, it stopped snowing, so how's the front end looking? That looks awesome. I don't know about you, but I really do like that. Oh, parts of Reading are shit. You can confirm that. Never been to Slough, right? Yeah, you've always stayed in Slough. Ooh. You get mugged just looking at Slough on the map. I've got to do this. When in Rome, take some photos. Can we do it? There's got to be a way to do it. See, it looks better that way because you've got the mountains in the distance. So they're not mountains, they're hills. Can I try like that? And then this is where you get a little bit of fun with the chucking the snow level. 100% snow level. Bring the exposure down a bit. No, you need that up a bit actually. Saturation up. And bring the brightness down a bit. Depth of field, leave that. Check your field of view, bring that in. Would it go that way? Would it look better that way? Oh, if that wasn't there, oh, I don't know. Actually, we need to take. I think we need to take the saturation down a tad. Bring the brightness up a bit. Brightness, you dick. There we go. What do you reckon? Yeah, bring the exposure up a bit. First great trains in the world is out. Preston is just dirty through 90%. Just don't wash it. Rank. Most places are like that these days, to be honest. It's just the way civilization is these days. You know what? I think that would be good. But I still want that to come in a bit. Probably not have that there. It's a pain in the arse that that's there, but we can move in. Oh, that looks awesome. Sorry. Doing 54 miles an hour, we're not even taking power. So we've gone through Penrith. What's next? Should be, is it option 1? Yeah, I do like my photos. Yeah, option home is next. Thing is though, you can blame my mum for that because my mum was she always had a camera and she's always taking pictures of us, sort of thing. Oh, we just went through a neutral section as well. And she was the one that bought me a little Kodak 110 camera for my 10th and 11th birthday. And then as soon as she bought me that, I was taking pictures of trains. I I'd be taking my camera to school with me, and I'd be like getting pictures of the 47s on the inter-regional services that were coming in. If I got down there and there's a freight train going through, like we had like a little speed link service from Ham with Your Goods, and you know, like 47 with a couple of steel wagons, some TTA tanks, and some clay, China clay type little steel covered wagons, sort of thing. So I was always taking pictures of trains. Yeah, it's fake. I messaged them. I said, if you read my CV, then you will address me as what my name is. And this Sherry from TikTok saying, thank you for replying. We are interested, you know, after reading your CV, we are interested in your blah blah blah, you earning £200 to £500 a day. And I was thinking, no, that's a bot, because they're just answering with a simple message. And I went, nope, block. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. But yeah, you gotta be careful. I get loads and loads of messages from Chinese companies and Asian companies. When British industry existed, yes, definitely, yeah. And good evening there, Joe. How are you, sir? And it's about, I don't know, Joe might get this as well. You get business opportunities, and they want you to buy a product, and then you review it as a partner of them on your, like, to give you an example, VPN services. So you buy it, and then basically you promote it on your channel in the beginning of your videos, or I could be talking to you about it, then all of a sudden a video bump will cut in about the VPN, how it works and all that sort of thing. And then basically, if you order through me, you get 25% discount, blah blah blah, quote blah 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 on the order thing, sort of thing, which is all set up previously. And literally, they want you to buy it, and if you review it and it's good enough, they'll pay you for it. But if it's not, then you'll get. I'm like, no. If you want me to review it, you send it to me free of charge, gratis. Not interested any other way. But you know, there are people that they'll just do it. You know, they'll just take it. And it's other things like, oh, I know it's great, isn't it? Here I am yakking. How good is that? Ugh. Like the coal end. Seen it. Oh shit, I said it. Seen it. It's great, you know. So you imagine coming down here at night and it's been snowing, and it's night. It will be a clear night, and it'll be nice and bright. You hate how close to the signal you have to stop and press them. Yeah, but you should be used to it right now. It's like I said, you don't go charging up to a red signal. It just isn't how you do it. Take a look, pause it, and take a look at how heavy is your train. I mean, I've only got 14 in the consist, which includes the loco. It's 1,024 ton. I've got 11 wagons at 1,024 ton with my loco. On the back, I've got a steel wagon. If I can, how do I get out of this? There you go. We're okay for speed and everything at the moment. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 wagons loaded with coal. I've then got another wagon loaded with steel ingots. I think these are ingots. God knows how heavy they are. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wagons of fresh air. And then a loco at the business end. Oh, yours was a passenger. Oh, you're in for some fun then. Bradley's a light loco. Oh, interesting. Where's that running from then, Bradley? You're 430 ton. Oh, that's nothing then. 430 ton is nothing. What is 1,200, 1,300 ton? Oh, the broken down scenario. Oh god, yeah. It's all right, but it's a bit long. Yeah, you go and rescue an 86. But what gets me? The 86. Come on, Tony. Get it going up. The 86 is stopped. There's no one in the cab. I just thought I'd believe the tranny then. Easy. And there's a train. There's an 86 at the signal block behind you. Why didn't the dispatcher run the 86 run round into the siding behind next to it to get the traffic, keep the traffic moving? Do you know what I mean? Your first 87 is 87020. Nice. Now I've got to slow down again because that's too easy. Yeah, that's it. Full BR Blue set. Yeah, is it Mark II or Mark III coaches? Because they're very rare if it's Mark III. Very rare. 0.5% chance of them being a full intercity or he says. Hold on. That's, yeah, Mark II that is. That's full blue. If it's Mark II, then it will always be, because I keep getting caught out by that. Mark III and Mark I. No, you're Mark I. You won't have Mark I. You'll only have the guards, the brake van, the guards van, the NHA thingy. Is it a scenario you're doing? Because if you Mark 1 guard compartment, right, okay. It was timetable mode. 0.5% chance of it being full intercity or full BR blue grey on the Mark IIIs. Very rare, very rare. You would tell me that after the air drives it off. very rare that they appear. If it's Mark IIs, which we saw, there'll always be permanent blue-grey, because there isn't no intercity ones. I won't be changing that. I won't be downloading any CC Club, Creator Club liveries. Sorry, Rob. For Mark II Intercity or Mark II Network Southeast, I'm not going to do it because it produces so much problems with the frame rate. I mean, I completely forgot to disable the Northern Trans Pennine 47 because I got about 50 or 60. How many did Creator Club 47s did Adam do? I think it must be about nearly 50 off. So if one thing that I have noticed that if you choose Consist Creator, not Consist Creator, if you choose to spawn a train in free roam, you get the choice to either be all intercity or all blue-grey Mark III sets. It doesn't give you the option as a randomised one, as far as I'm aware. The ones I've spawned so far have all been full intercity or full blue-grey. You did 47? Ah, right. So they keep showing up, and this is what hits the frame rates, and that's the Northern Trans Pennine 47. It does appear in normal BR blue, but other times it appears as like we've had GBRF. 1357 EWS Anglia Railways 41 miles to Preston. Yay! No. OMSI is bus simulator, isn't it? No. Oh god, I still haven't done that. Guys, I'm kind of hoping to get the farming sim channel up at some point. It's not going to be before the weekend. Oh, I don't know. Thursday I've got to start moving stuff about and getting stuff put away. Yeah, I don't have it. The only separate ones really I do have is heavy cargo truck sim. I have that. Truck and van logistics simulator, which really isn't that good. Gets a bit boring after a while. The aforementioned construction sim, which I quite enjoy, and farm sim, which I am enjoying like hell. Oh, by the way, as well, I bought that third field. Where I bought those other two fields, there were 3 fields in total. I bought that other one. So yeah. I'm in the process of harvesting those 2 fields of peas as well. That's the thing as well. I need to do a video because I did one Sunday, and I was talking all through the video, as I did, talking in the mic, and what happens? My mic was muted. So, duh. So I need to get that video up. And there's a bug already as well. If you, Bradley, you know, if you using straw, no, not straw, oh god, barley, wheat, salvin, I think it is, oats, and you can have the straw thing on where it just chucks out the straw out the back. Yeah, well, when it snows and you're harvesting it in the snow, it doesn't come out. It gets held onto. And then And and sorry, it's so funny. And when you take control of the harvester and drive it off and stop it, it has one humongous dump, and you think, what the f*** is that? And it's the straw swath that it didn't drop on the field, and it drops it in the middle of anywhere where you stop, and it can be a road or whatever, and it's just like a huge pile of crap. It's just like that's one big pile of dinosaur poop. Mate, I'm 54, so yeah, I am old. And yeah, it was. I was like, when I did this, I thought it was just like non-ending, and I literally had to. I used the old baler. I was driving. I had the Caterpillar tractor, and I was driving backwards and forwards over this big, huge mound of straw swath. Have you spatted, Bradley? And yeah, it's just crazy. It's broken on you. Oh no. Southerners sound younger. Oh, trust me, I feel a lot older. When I said this morning when I woke up during my first stream that I did at 9. So I've been streaming since I started at 9:30 this morning. When I woke up this morning, I had sneezing fits, and I felt really, really bunged up for the cold sort of thing, which I'm not. You're only as old as you feel. Nice little 22-year-old blonde next to me. But anyway, yeah. But oh man, you actually bothered to go into work today, so you haven't seen anything ready on YouTube, not really on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I managed to do work on the first stream this morning, this afternoon. I had to pop out into town, picked up a couple of bits. Yeah, I got back and sorted this morning's stream out. And that took a little while to do. I've got to do something else I have to update the list of routes that I've driven in the stream as well. I've got to do that again tomorrow because I've also driven on Westcoast Mainline South tonight. So I've got to log that. You about 10. That makes you 375. Oh, Bradley. No, Carl, 375. Yeah, it's definitely notice it a lot now. I'm 3, nearly 6. That's your IQ. $35 miles. It's weird how some of the wagons are only allowed to do 86 or 60 miles an hour, whereas the FFAs, FGAs can do 75, I think it was. Oh, excuse me. This is the guy that used to do all-nighters on the station at Poole when the engineering trains came through. So, yeah. Well, when I used to go to the Venue nightclub, which was one of the popular nightclubs down in Crewe, well, probably the only popular nightclub in Crewe, and along the south coast in the mid-90s, and I used to go there, used to drink till about 3 o'clock, then go over to Burger King, grab myself a burger, walk home with my mates, see them off to their separate ways, get home, have a drink of whatever, water, Coke or whatever, go to bed, and then I got in by about 4 o'clock, and then I was up at 8:30 to get into work for 9 o'clock for doing overtime till 2 o'clock. Can you drive down the line which branches off at Moorfield? Is that there, that one? I don't know. That's not the Windermere one, isn't it? Because I think that's I don't know which one. I think that's the Windermere one, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Hentis on. Oh yeah, boy, I'd have loads of. I'd have literally 3 or 4 Southern Comforts in a row. I was really bad drinking back in the 90s. I thought Morgan Patient. Oh, okay. I don't know, to be honest. The only thing you can do, Joe, try it, mate. But not with an 87. You'll be going nowhere if that's the case. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. I ended up one night being in hospital. Broken wrist. I was thrown down the stairs by the bouncers at the nightclub. Windermere line is off at Oxford. Okay. Had my stomach pumped out. Yeah. I got home that day and I said, right, I'm late for work. I need to go. I need to go. This is like my mum went, you're not going anywhere. Your arm is in plaster again. So I kept breaking my wrist. It's rather fragile, my wrist. Yeah, I know Blackpool's at Preston. So yeah, I spent 2 days at home. Yeah, I was pretty bad for drinking. I didn't drink beer, I just drank spirits, and my liver did get damaged through it all. So I've learnt my lesson. I really hardly ever drink now, and if I do drink, it is Southern Comfort with lemonade. It's more lemonade these days, but yeah, basically because Southern Comfort is very sweet. It's got a lot of sugar in it. So yeah, but boy, I was. Yeah, I will not use route hopping on this because I just don't. The problem is with the added. We're going uphill again. Let's get out there. The problem I find, and I don't know if you found this, Joe, but when you stream, if you stream from the PS5 itself, TSW5 is a bit volatile. Bradley does coke. Oh dear. Yeah, there's something there. Yeah, I find it streaming, and I think this is the problem that I had on Saturday when I was coming into Ashford. With the amount of traffic that's on there, live streaming, the frame rate literally hit. I think we did dip into the red briefly on the frame rates. TSW5 is a lot more on PlayStation 5 resources. And I think as well, because I'm streaming, it doesn't help sometimes. So that's why I'm thinking about... See, there's no one there. Basically, look, on this side of the track, with his little blue and white checkered flag with his horn, warning them. You're going to go off to sleep now. Yeah, anyway, good night, have fun. Yes, thank you very much, Kat, for coming in. I may or may not see you tomorrow or Thursday. I am on both days. I literally have a rest on Friday. Yes. Woohoo! And that's 5 days stream. So, yeah. My voice is getting a bit croaky at the moment as well, so that's going to be fun. Oh, we're on the way down, so... Just run her up to about 50. But yeah, I've noticed it an awful lot that TSW 5 is... struggling a bit. In theory, it should be okay. Well, I don't know, do I really? But I think it should. There is a number of liveries for the 66 that I've got to look at and thinking, nope, 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 get rid of them. And then obviously using the Northern Trans Pennine 47s on this route, they're a little bit iffy because the frame rates suffer a lot. 28 miles to Preston. That's almost just over a mile a minute we have to go, so we're going to arrive a little bit late. So Thursday stream will be 5 routes that I didn't manage to do on Saturday, which is Southeastern Highspeed, Tees Valley, might even find an abandoned 87 in the yard at Tees somewhere, Dresden, Riesa, Midland Mainline and Westcoast Mainline South. So I'm playing Westcoast Mainline South an awful lot at the moment, which I'm happy about. Kind of looking forward to when they eventually get the update. How big are we on the... So we're on a little plumpy one. We're going to be up and down like someone's drawers over the next couple of miles. Don't forget, hit the like button, hit the sub button and bell icon if you're loving what you're seeing. Come and say hello. If you have the route already and you've been playing it, let me know what you think about it. Do you honestly think the price is justified? Do you think they could have sold it cheaper? Do you think... Oh, hello. Oh, that was a tight squeeze on that one. You came to say hello. Hello. There's got to be a 47 here somewhere. Okay, at least it's topical. That one fits in well. Yes, it's Adams 40 Police 47. That's why. And there's also a lot of stuff around there. There are some wagons in there, so that is a hell of a drop in frame rate. This is why I want to disable the Northern Trans Pennine layers. It won't change anything. It won't cock anything up. Oh no, it's a train horses. Yeah, the BTP. But yeah. So this is what I was worried about on when I did the run from Milton Keynes to Euston tonight with the 87. I was a little bit worried about, ooh, that looks a bit, ooh, it was a little bit, oh, and I was just like, it was clenchy bum time. But yeah. So I had my first restart meeting yesterday with my new work coach after my other one died. Yeah, that was a bit crazy, that was. But it was good, it was good. I've got a couple more courses to go on and that to do, so yeah, I'm going to look at the other ones that I do as well, the cosmic IT ones, doing certain things like with Microsoft 365, because there's one thing at work that I never ever got to do is like they said, oh, they gave you the Excel document to use on the computer, and at that point when they did that I had no idea how to use Excel, what to do it with, and everything that I've done with Excel at the moment up to the point of before I started these courses I learned myself, and it's exactly the same as how I did my website. I learned how to do my website myself, how to build it, how to do everything on it. It wasn't the best looking website, it was a complete higgledy-piggledy mess of everything, but it's what I could do with, or what I could do with at the time, how I could deal with it and build it and get it how I want it, how I foresaw it. Oh, they got a nice lot of straw there. Get some of that off to the farmers market. If you know, you know. So yeah, you know, we're learning stuff about everything. So, and the good thing is I can go back over to these courses again and go back over them if I'm not sure. Hessbank, Westcoast Mainline over there. Cool. I'm losing a bit of speed. I'm not sure up a bit. So as well as doing all this, I'm also supposed to be spending 20 hours a week looking for jobs, which I've already made my point clear that I'm not going to be looking for jobs or going for jobs that I'm not going to do. I have no chance of doing it. I cannot do driving jobs because I'm not allowed. By law, I should be. Did we just have a neutral zone? Oh, we did, I missed it. Because of my many SCs, I shouldn't really be handing my license in, but I've got my license as an ID. So yeah. So I keep getting jobs for, especially coming from the job centre, you must read your journal, blah 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 blah. And yeah, it's just literally Royal Mail van driver. You know what I mean? Just like, I can't do it because I shouldn't really be driving. The same with total jobs. Every job that they've offered me is a driving job. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, for God's sake. I mean, it's 95%, it's more or less likely looking as though I'll be going back into a warehouse environment. But to be honest, if that's the case, then so be it. But I don't want the responsibility of anything. I don't want to be a supervisor. I don't even want to be a first aider. I don't want that responsibility. I've done it. I've been there, done it. Don't want it. That's a long one. So yeah, I'll be looking, and we'll just go from there, to be honest. I'll probably end up going to agencies as well, which I don't really want to do, but what is this? What's this language stuff? Through the middle road. Good Lord. So we don't have much more to go. Literally, what, 20 miles. To be honest, I'll just probably go straight to bed after this. Oh, come on. I love it. One side, you've got the new type speed signs. The other side, they've got round to updating it with 110 ones. Perhaps they didn't have them in stock. Kind of hoping that I get my BSK on Thursday, which is the brake checking corridor, for the Flying Scotsman support coach. It's not the actual Flying Scotsman support coach because I'm not paying £60 for it. But thanks for finding that, Carl. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I sort of, that's my Christmas present to myself. So I will see if I can get a couple of shots of it if I get some sort of track down on before Christmas. And yeah, I need to get legs on the base, but I've got to sort of design the legs. How the hell are they going to go? Is it going to be ones where I can just screw them in with nuts and then unscrew them so I can put the board up for storage or something? It's easy to get down. Or do I screw them in with screws? I think bolts, really, to be honest, would be the way to go, but I've got to figure out how I'm going to do that. The good thing is it's going to put my woodworking skills to the test, and I'm happy about that. I mean, if I had thought about it through properly, I could have still kept my other baseboards. They were 3x3. Probably could have done with just doing them with 3 foot by 2 foot, and that would have been better. I can still get them done. I can still get some actually, but I just think it would be a little bit too much. Miles ago. I mean, what is known as coasting. Oh, bloody hell! What the hell was that? $9,155 points at the moment. So yeah, guys, if you are watching this, just drop down what you think of the route. You know, drop down your, comment on your likes and dislikes. Do you like the price? Do you think it's worth the price? If not, if you don't think it's worth the price, What price would you prepared to pay? What price would you prepared to pay for it? And why don't you think it's worth the price? No, it's quite easy to sit there and say, oh yeah, I don't think it is worth the price. But what's your reasoning why? You know, I would hold decent conversations via the comment section on YouTube with people, but for an argument. And if you know, if they say, well, if that what their reasoning is, but if they're just going to say, oh, I don't think it's worth the price, you know, then it's not worth holding the conversation with people, because it's just like, well, you know, if you're not prepared to explain why don't you think it's worth the price? What price would you pay for it? And would you be able to produce content for, like, based on what this is at a price, on the price that you reckon you could sell it for and still make a profit? So, you know, and to be honest, I can really understand why Just Trains did the route what they did, is that you can buy Train Sim World you can buy Train Sim World Preston Carlisle route from the Just Trains website, and that way Just Trains get the majority of the money. Obviously Steam will have their share as well, but then they cut out DTG. You know, not many people will go that route. A lot of people will do the Steam route, where an Epic, where, you know, console owners have their own respective stores for Microsoft and Sony, so they will get, Dovetail will get a share, and then whatever that share is that Dovetail get, then out of that comes Just Trains cut. So Just Trains doing what they did, what they've done, you know, sold through the internet, sold through their website, but you get a Steam key. It's giving Just Trains literally full amount of that route. So yeah, I think it's fair what they've done. And I know there's a few people say, well, no, it should go through Steam. Well, it is going through Steam at the end of the day, but they're netting most of the money. So yeah, you know, I'm not sure. I mean, there's people saying in the stream last night as well that I noticed saying, how much money do you get from this, and as to how much money does Dovetail get? And I'm thinking, well, that's a bit personal to them. They won't. You can almost turn around and say he will not answer that question, because at the end of the day, it's nothing at all to do with us. And if you buy the PC version direct from Just Trains, you could win your money back. Yeah, 3 lucky people could win their money back. So, you know, but do I think Just Trains is doing that wrong? No, I think they're entitled to do it. It's a route they've done. They've learnt how to do all this, and there are some people that bought the route straight from Just Trains. I'd love to see Just Trains making more content, more deals, like they did with Train Sim Classic. They made locomotive packs, they made wagon packs. I'd love to see them making those sort of things. Like you've got the 67 with the IWA containers. There's something, I think the Class 60 with the long before. They're like the UK equivalent of the German Habing wagons. These wagons, and some of them were like blue circle cement. One's cargo line, I think it was, or something like that, cargo something, tip hook, something like that. I'd like to see those sort of things. The car transporters in the 67, the Voyager. Again, whether they can get away with the Voyager, I don't know. They might be able to do it through the Department of Transport. sure of the license, but yeah, you know, they had their own specific thing. What they did with a lot of it, they added certain scripting bits of the locos, where like going down the line on a scenario or on a thing, the loco would switch itself off, or an engine would switch itself off, or a fire alarm would thing. I mean, you could probably only get away with that in scenarios in here, but yeah, you know, I'd love to see that. The Voyager appear. Yeah, there's plenty of scope what Just Trains have, what they can do. So yeah, I look forward to more what they do. And if this 86, which I'm 110% certain is an 86, comes to fruition, then I'm going to be excited for more rolling stock from them. Because the look of their rolling stock is pretty cool. I mean, you can do heads out on the NHA coaches. You can't do them on the Mark 3As, which I think they are looking at getting them to do that. Yay, 87. Oh, there's 4 coaches in there, but we're into City Liverpool. I mean, overall thoughts on this? It's a great route. Yeah, the journeys are quite long, and I think something like the freight, it's I'm not going to say it's tedious, but I'm just sat here just controlling this up and down, making sure that we're running okay. And I think there we go. So I was in the neutral section, powering up, and I blew the tranny. Press the reset button, you'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I quite like what they've done. I'm not worried about the price, and it's nothing at all to do with being an ambassador and getting it free of charge. Nothing at all to do with that. Like I said, in the past, if I want it, I'll pay for it. Doesn't matter whether I'm an ambassador. If I'm not an ambassador, I would buy it. I would pay for it because I think it's worth it, to be honest. And the way how I see it, it brings. I mean, you got over what? What did we say yesterday, Carl? I think it was. And as I said that, I was looking at the laptop at your name distinctly, Carl. So hopefully you got the burning sensation of in the back of your head. I think we said yesterday there was what, nearly 8 or 9 hours worth of shunting alone on here. No, there's over 6.5 hours of shunting. There's 8 or 9 hours of scenarios. So that's a lot. That is a lot. And if I remember rightly, we've now been streaming for about 5 hours. 5 hours, 8 seconds. 5 hours, 8 minutes, and 8 seconds. But yeah, this will be the last one. I'm getting pretty tired. I've got to do a couple of things before bed because I'll be rushing around tomorrow if I didn't do it, if I had to do it now. But yeah, it is a pretty cool route. Empty steel trains. Doggies barking in the distance. How it happens. .5 miles to Preston. I should have put Westcoast Mainline south now. Trying to find a pen. Now find a bloody pen. Pens. That was driven today as well. So you're just tuning in thinking, what's he writing down? I write down all the routes I drive, I write them down, and then they all go into a database, and I keep a log of the routes I drove in a stream on what day, and as it all builds up, I'll be able to look back thinking, oh, I last drove it then, that route then, that route then, and it will build up a picture of what routes, most of the routes that I pick out from Lucky Dips. There are some, like last Saturday I chose 7 routes to drive because of the 700 stream, but that fell through because it crashed. So 5 of those routes are being driven again tomorrow. So, no, Thursday. So, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, is that another train coming? .1 miles to Preston. Oh, that's me all drunk up. I think I'll sleep tonight, to be honest. So, tomorrow night will be Drake's Uncharted for Wednesday night gaming. I've got to check tomorrow afternoon through at some point to find out what one it is, episode, I can't remember. Thursday will be those routes that I mentioned in Trans World. Friday I'm having a rest, yay. Saturday we are streaming Trans World Lucky Dip. Sunday I'm having a rest, yay. And then we're back to Monday Mastery, so that will return at its normal time. It will be in the afternoon. I'm kind of hoping to go out because I haven't seen him yet, my mate. I was supposed to saw him last week, but I ended up going casualty. Then was going to plan to see him this week, but he said no. So hopefully next week I will back and see it. .3 miles, nearly there. We're going to be a few minutes late. We've got 5 minutes. No, we're not. We are 5 minutes late at the moment. we've got the speed reduction coming in, so we are approaching 2.4 miles an hour. This is where you think to yourself, I need to save this. We've got a 35-mile-an-hour limit coming up in about half a mile, so we have to stop slowing down. There we go. On the approach. Preston Cathedral. So she's looking a little bit wintry. Not a lot of snow build up on the low coast, but hey. -1. Don't see the pacer part there much these days either. Got the yellow. Just notice to see the yellow. Please don't. Just do not crash. Oh, in that area there's a group which needs parcels to be dumped in. about six or 7 minutes late. One hour 55. $11,580. That's not too bad. And there you go, guys. That will be it tonight. That will be it for the streaming until tomorrow. Train sim stream until Thursday. But we're doing Wednesday night gaming with Uncharted tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you have enjoyed these last 3 streams. Really, really hope you have. Just a bit tired now, so off to bed for me, off to bed for you guys. Thank you all very much for taking your time to come and see me. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you do enjoy Westcoast Mainline. I just will disappear. I will, if you have enjoyed it, if you haven't subbed already, hit the like button, hit the sub button, hit the bell icon. I shall see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. So take care, have a good evening, and I will speak to you later. So cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good night, and I will speak to you later. Bye bye.